How we doing? How we feeling, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up?
JD, what city needs an NBA team that doesn't have one already?
Seattle.
What are you naming it?
Sonics.
JD, what city needs an NBA team that doesn't have one already?
Seattle.
What are you naming it?
Sonics.
JD, what city needs an NBA team that doesn't have one already?
Seattle.
What are you naming it?
Sonics.
JD, what city?
Sorry, that distracted me. That was interesting. My bad. Okay. Without further ado, I did see this. Was I saving up for something that costed 3, or is there even anything that costs 3? Yeah, that's what I was saving up for, is a Vortex. So we shall keep doing that. I haven't played this in a minute, so I have to remember the things. What? Why did these not move? Oh, they're timed. Tried to fly like I had a jetpack. Okay. We did it.
Whew, the air's getting colder up here. I think I'm getting somewhere.
That explains that. I was like, why is there a dark chasm that we can't go into? It's a cutscene. I don't think you're supposed to look down there. 110 days. Let's go. That's crazy. 110 streams. I still wonder how long ago that was.
5 minutes without stumbling
Like,
into a war camp.
Because we
Better
don't.
be staying alive in there.
We do all different kinds of amounts of days a week. So it's like 110 days could be like half a year, or it could be like 3 or 4 months. I don't know. Appreciate it though. Always coming through in the big lurks. Okay, so zipline.
Looks like there's an old sewer below the ruins. That might be my way in.
Okay.
Dyrtar.
Into the fire. I said, into the fire. Come on. Oh, you can't do that. That's dumb. Blow for blow. Let him get his shield back.
Hells, it got cold quickly. The water must be freezing. There's something over there. Is this made of crab?
Why did it not let me? I never would have thought of repurposing a crabs in this way, and I'm not sure I'd want to meet whoever did. Still, it's tiny. Who was this made for? A child? I'm not sure if that idea is cute or just disturbing. I know there was something else we picked up, but I don't know if it's labeled. Because sometimes it'll give us that dot next to it showing us that it's new. And then sometimes it just disappears into the inventory. If there was something new, it's not shown. That sunset is cool looking. Oh, oof, that's a little close to my comfort.
What is this stuff? It's malleable. Maybe I can shape it into something useful.
Oh, you can now climb iron sand. Got you. Very cool. Oh. Now that's freaking nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's time limited though.
How has it come to this?
You shouldn't have run your mouth praising the prisoner.
I learned a lot from his manuals. How was I supposed to know he turned traitor?
It was 20 years ago. What rock have you been living under?
It's not my fault. They don't tell us anything.
No, they really don't.
So he's like really an esteemed higher up in their order. I feel bad for fighting these guys because they clearly aren't like bad guys. They just don't know what bad they're doing. Man, making me grow a conscience. I've been fighting these guys forever now. Like, bruh. You telling me not all of them are evil to the core? Oh, that's a big guy.
Well, that was fun.
See, those rocks are confusing because I a lot of times think they're the blue dots, but they're just rocks or doors or barrels. Maybe that's on me though. More of one of those curiosity kills the cat kind of situations rather than
The sewer smells a lot less magnificent than the last one.
why'd the other one smell magnificent?
Just
I
hold
guess
your
because
breath.
of magic.
How bad could it be? Ugh. Real bad, it turns out.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, wait, was that? No, I think that was just... Oh? Okay. It is just a new objective for the chapter. That was weird. Usually that only pops
I
up
need
when
to
the
get
new
up there.
chapter appears.
That
I
wall
thought at
looks
least.
weird.
Maybe I'm
Shouldn't have any problem
thinking of a
passing
different
along.
game. Over the claw.
Lobster Fest at Red Lobster, the only place and time of year with the largest variety of
Now, what were you hiding? You better appreciate what I'm putting myself through here, Abram.
Ah, too far.
These damn crabs are everywhere.
Oh.
There's too much life in these damn sewers. I'm moving upwards, at least.
It's funny, there's too much life in these sewers. That is factual, though. Why is there so many? Well, I guess that in real life there'd be a lot of bugs. Not of those types, wouldn't be crabs or friggin'... what are the other ones? Like scorpions in sewers? But there's definitely, in real life, too many lives in the sewers as well. I agree.
Just what I needed. Now, how am I gonna get up there? More of this sound. That should come in handy. Air smells fresher up here. I need to get through that stone wall.
Ugh. Why did I even pick this up? Sponge on a stick.
A sponge on a stick? I wonder what this was used for.
It's not a very hard, complicated situation to think of.
Time to get out of here.
What? We must have opened up something above.
I can finally breathe through my nose again.
Very nice.
Looks like the Dollsmen are on high alert. Better move quick. It's only a matter of time before they realize I'm here.
Oh, that's not how I was supposed to do it. Oh?
The commander says we are to be ready. We march for the gates before dawn.
What about the catalyst?
She's gone already, and taken the prisoner.
The old man?
No, the boy.
She's still dragging him around.
She seems to think he's useful.
She's crazy.
Information I needed. Thank you very much.
Fight for the
Come at me
fatherland!
then.
Woo!
No getting through here. I have to make it up on this wall somehow.
Uh-oh. The thing is timed.
Perfect.
About to say, I knew we could make that jump.
Abram, he's alive. Now if he can just stay that way a little longer.
Did you hear what the command? You die today!
Dang it, I should have stayed up there and listened. This game is always giving us information right before a fight. And I mean to listen in, but if I get too close, I ruin it. Well, over the top.
They must have heard the fighting by now. Stealth never was my style anyway. Take that!
Woo! And it brought me right to the thing I wanted, Vortex. Okay, I'm leaving over here. Oh. I'm not even gonna be able to get back up there now. Oh, maybe. Okay, we did it. But how do we get to that?
Careful here.
What the? It just pushed me off. Latest batch of hirings puts us at well over 300. Word is Her Majesty is greatly enamored with the Iron Sand and wishes for operations to proceed quickly and smoothly. 300's sure going to guarantee the first, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't worry about the latter.
Notes from Goldeneye.
Okay, that's a way to go. What about this? Oh, yeah, no. Tis not.
There she is. Kill her.
Nice.
You'll regret ever coming here.
Oh, we're not gonna say anything about this. Okay. That's the way we came from, I think. Nope, this is. So then what's over here? Oh, that's the way we looked over this. So this is where they were dragged. Okay. Got you. Got you.
If I can get up here, I might be able to make the jump across. Damn it, it's too far to jump. If I can cut that distance just a little bit.
I mean, yeah, that's the idea, but I can't see to grab this stuff. I think I must have to, I wonder. Well, that clearly didn't work. That can't even reach. So, okay, hit that. And hit that. Oh, that just releases them. See, but if I were to do this, I don't have enough time to grab it. This makes zero sense. And the hint already went away because it's freaking stupid.
Got it.
Didn't get nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Seems impossible to me. See, I can't even, like, throw it, though, is the thing. Maybe I could catch it? I don't know if that's possible. I mean, I already can tell this isn't the way I'm supposed to be getting up this thing. But it's so freaking dumb that there's no other way to do it. Literally done this 3 times now. I don't know why you're all of a sudden having a freaking issue with it. Oh, dude, this game is getting freaking aggravating now. This is my one problem with puzzle games, is they start to get too freaking puzzly. Get more sand stuff up here. What are you talking? How do I do that? There is literally nothing else. You lie. Hey, welcome in with the emotes. How we doing? How we feeling?
I need to get some of that sand stuff up here. I need to get some of that sand stuff up here.
This is the only way that I can imagine it works. Catch it. Thank you. Don't freaking miss here. Alright.
This is it. Abram has to be nearby. I'm not going down without a fight.
That vortex is crazy. It did so much damage.
That was the last of them. For now.
You came. I'm so sorry, Rin.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. He made it, what, a mile before being caught? It's kind of pitiful. Are you okay?
Yes. Good thing I had a friend in the area.
You expect a lot from your friends.
Too much, really. But I'm lucky to have some good ones.
Abram, I shouldn't...
No. You were right. I have to be ready to accept whatever happens. To let go.
It's not a decision we need to make right now. Did you learn anything useful?
Their interrogators weren't the brightest. I managed to dig quite a bit out of them. Rin, the invasion force is already marching out of the Ragnarok. They're set to arrive.
They're counting on Zara to have destroyed the ward by then.
Yes. We have one trick up our sleeve. The sunken city from your father's notes is buried in the ice of these mountains, directly between us and the gates. It's still a long shot, but if we can find a way through...
At this point, it's the only shot we have.
More of them?
More ruins, this time frozen ruins.
Follow me. I have an idea.
It's cool. It's like we're going on lost expeditions from previous generations, kind of like how we
This
did
way,
in
out the back.
What's the plan here, Rin?
Auric is around here somewhere.
In,
Prepare to lead the morning's attack.
Uncharted.
It's about time.
I was gonna say Drake's Fortune is technically the name of one of them, but
For me to object. But how
you know.
exactly are we going
I don't think he's interested in hiding.
Just needed to double check. La, 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 la.
Ha! That dagger's new.
I had to improvise. I forgot to take your damn grapple.
You wouldn't part with an old man from his grapple.
She did say that he'd like that one. She called it a mile away that he would be very impressed by the dagger. Sure enough. Appreciate the emails coming through. Need to search the forest quite well because that is where they hide doubles. The only time I've ever seen back-to-back Gleam Weave is literally when I go into the forest and see extras. Now I realize the frickin' boxes that I've been passing by could have had them in it because I just got one. This seems really frickin' far.
Look, this is iron sand.
You've seen this before.
A few times. It's a useful material, though it can be tricky to work with. I should be able to provide some help.
I wonder what's up there, though. There has to be more iron sand somewhere. There's no way it's just a one. Where am I supposed to get up there? I can't even tell. It's not like we can do that, because then we pull it out and there's no chance of getting up there. Maybe there's iron sand on the side somewhere. You kidding me? I can't drop it. I don't know why that worked so easy the first time, dude. Dude, why is this game like that? The first time it does it easy as pie, and then you try and do it again, and it acts like it's the hardest freaking thing in the world. So irritating. And of course I did all that for freaking nothing.
Excellent work.
Yeah, that wasn't half bad.
I guess should I check over there and make sure there's nothing else? Alright. You never know. Some places have stuff, some places don't.
There. That gate's going to be our way out.
What about Auric?
Make enough noise and he'll find us.
The prisoner!
Dalsman.
He's free!
Noise.
They cannot have gotten far. Spread
Let's
out
get
wide.
this over with.
You die today, vestige!
There.
The mountain. Is that where we're going?
Yep. Right through the hole.
I've heard the soldiers here calling it the Holy Mountain.
Why? What's so holy about... Ugh, I get it.
You know, I may not associate with my countrymen on many things anymore, but I do appreciate their sense of humor.
You do you, old man.
Here, I'll go ahead. You'll have to use the iron sand to get over here. Then I can help you climb the rest of the way.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I have a feeling this is a bigger battle than it seems. Oop, what the heck?
We can use the iron sand to fill in.
Why it's not? Wait, what? I guess I'm hitting the wrong button. Ooh. Through the forehead.
Broken.
It's hard to tell with the amount of damage, but I think this used to connect to the bridge. Maybe we can get this thing running again by using iron sand to fill in the gaps.
Over there, some iron sand.
We need the other gear though. How does that work? Not even giving it a chance to fall.
Looks like more iron sand over this way.
Okay, so we gotta do this first then. This is gonna be a high-end puzzle, for sure. I can kind of see how it works already though. It's gonna be difficult, but shall be possible. Well, that's complicated. I guess we'll just... What? Oh, because because I can climb it, duh. Forgot that you can climb Iron Sand, and it literally just learned that not even that long ago. Seems kind of far. Gotta just maybe time it right. Oh, so close. What? Can't even put it. I can't reach that either. I mean, yeah, it gives you that platform, but how in the world do I get to the platform? It's like it somehow wants... Oh, hang on a second. No, that's not gonna do anything. Dude, it's so close. I'm thinking it must be that. I just don't have the thing quite yet. Hang on a second. And realize that was a thing. Bingo. And boom. Let's go. That honestly was probably one of the hardest puzzles yet. Like, I knew the answer right away, but it took so much to get to it. and the in between was confusing. Like getting at those platforms open and stuff. I like that one though. That really makes your brain work. You repeatedly think you did it, and then it's like it's another layer to get better and better and better.
To my arms.
Very good puzzling.
How surprisingly careless. The years really have changed you, haven't they, Sergeant?
The world.
Sergeant.
I only realized the folly of refusing to change.
You always did defy tradition. You inspired me in that way. But when you gave up on our people, on your own daughter, I have pushed them to evolve. And today, my efforts will be rewarded.
I wouldn't celebrate too soon. It's not a good look for the history books.
Your wards are broken. Your veneer of invulnerability shattered like glass. Even if you stop us today, you will forever live in fear of tomorrow. You cannot win, Vestige.
Sure about that?
Let me show you strength. Let's go.
We can both do that, you see?
Die already!
Oh, you got backup, huh? Useful henchman. Shift a Dalsman into Aldrich. That was a missable.
Buckle and break.
Too late. Haha. They abandoned him. Really? Oh wow. He had the power to knock him over like that. He really was a sergeant.
Shows itself, Sergeant. Before a slave protects his shackles.
Don't pity me.
He wasn't willing to be deadly.
It's inevitable.
Ooh. I don't know if he's getting up from that. Whew.
That's it.
I was right. Kor's been doing what he can to delay the Dalsman. Though it seems Ulrich has caught him out. He made it to the seal and managed to destroy it, but we've made up time. We'll catch them in Haven. Ulrich is dead. Good riddance. Now it's time to mop up what remains of his forces and deal with
We're
Zara.
free. Ulrich is dead. I almost can't believe it.
How do you feel?
Honestly, I'm not sure. He was a cruel man. The world is a better place without him. He took my daughter in when she was alive. Protected her from those that would have preferred her.
He didn't do it out of love. She was useful to him, so he used her.
You're right, of course. But still, I think I envied him for the years they had together. I think to some extent I always will.
We can't linger on that right now. Come on, we need to get into the mountains.
Ooh. Didn't realize that I had never plugged in my laptop.
Here, let me. Rin, did you see something back there?
Yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
Whoa, hang on. Place a large pot of hot water over the fire until it boils. It's important to let the cook for longer then let it sit until fully dissolved before mixing in further ingredients. Crack the shell of the leg in 2 parts, carve out the meat, and add it to the pot. Extract the glowing sack, season liberally with 2 clubbed potatoes cooked over fire. Extract the remaining shell to create a delicious and savory broth, mixing the meat for 2 days. Looks like a recipe. A shame parts of it are completely illegible. I'm almost curious to try it.
Is this a recipe?
I assume I have to wait until he gets over there so he can pick us up. No? How am I supposed to get over there then? I can't make that jump. Oh, never mind, there it goes. What? You gotta be joking, dude. Thank you.
You know, I almost missed having you around.
Really now? Was it clever quips? Sage advice, Ulysses?
I think both of those are the reason I said almost.
You're freaking kidding me. It put me all the way back down here, you freaking... Ooh! What possible freaking reason did you not grab on? Wasting my freaking time.
I've got you.
Latest batch of hiring. Oh wait, no, that's the first one. 20 dead in one of the tunnels today. Foreman won't say how, but can't hide the obvious. Most of these kids ain't ever held a pick before, and Lady knows there weren't much guidance given from there. Wouldn't have taken much to trigger a collapse. Lady bless and forgive. I knew nothing good ever grew this fast.
More notes from the miners.
Guess we're not getting through there. This was a waterfall. I thought that was like a divot or something.
Watch
Oh yeah.
out.
We do not have enough yet. Ghost though. I will, you know, I'll literally, when I buy one of these next few, I will probably just buy it for the bonus and then keep my armor the same, because I like this the best out of all of them right now.
Glomore.
Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I think we're clear. Shh. Do you hear that? It's going to take years to clear the borderlands of these things.
So, where are we going from here?
Up.
Up?
Up.
Oh, I see. Up.
Okay. I think you see more than I see, because I don't see nothing.
Need a hand?
Not yet. I'm not even up there. You got up there quick.
You know, if nothing else, at least this would be a scenic place to die.
Aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
One of us has to be the optimist. I don't quite have your knack for sarcasm.
It is a good view.
Watch out!
Those things creep me out.
You have to get a serious swing to get up there.
Got you.
Thanks.
Gromery, look out! Looks like these
Nice.
cranes can be rotated.
So, we're swinging across.
At least we're not swinging over lava.
I never knew the Ceruvian tradition of hair beads had roots this old. I wonder if these had the same significance of their owner to their owner. Coming of age, marriage, and death of a parent. Guess I'm still missing one. Maybe I'll just keep one of these. So coming of age. Marriage. She never got married. Yeah. Just to say that she's married so that she doesn't have to deal with it anymore.
There. That wasn't so bad. Your joints holding up, old man?
Let's wait and see if you're still swinging around at 50.
50? I thought you were older.
What can I say? I've had a difficult few days.
No kidding. Yeah, I thought he was... Well, I don't know what I thought he was. I didn't really think of his age, to be honest. But he is all gray hair. Like, 50 years old, fully gray hair. That's, not common. There are people that gray early, but, definitely makes you think of what kind of life he went through. Hey, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you feeling, bro? How's your day going?
That last one almost got me. Well done.
Ooh, and a ground slam. Ooh, but will I remember to follow it up, though? I'll do this just to finish a tree, see if we get an achievement for it. Yeah, Master of Defense. Unlock every skill in the Endurance tree. Oh, there's one for each, then. Interesting. How am I supposed to do that? That didn't work. Oh, I don't need to do that. Duh. I keep forgetting that I can climb this stuff. appreciate the emails coming. Woo. Let's go.
This must have been a considerable mining operation in its time.
What do you think they were digging for? Iron sand?
Could be. I've seen traces of it across various Emic ruins. Never this much. I wouldn't be surprised if this is where it comes from.
What was it used for?
All manner of things. Its malleability made it a valuable building material, and its reactivity gave it various uses to scholars, inventors. Though, from what I understand, it was always considered a bit volatile.
Well, yeah, it goes back to its original form within seconds of using. It's like, yeah, I'd say that's not very good idea for building. Like, the foundation would fall before you even make the rest.
What the hell
That's
was
crazy.
I've no idea, but it didn't seem very friendly.
Wait, is this the way forward? Crap. Ooh.
Phew! I could use a breather. Oh dear. Looks like we're heading down.
You sound nervous.
I've always found that the worst part about going up is that you must eventually go back down. People don't usually die from going up, it's down that gets you.
Relax. Just follow my lead.
It's not gonna let us go back, dang it. I probably left something behind. Oh wait, hang on. I think it reset us.
I see it.
Here we go. The big question is, how do we get the iron sand back? That's the answer to that. Is that an actual upgrade? I don't think so. Gonna need this back. Here goes.
You hang Hanging in there?
By a thread.
A thread's all you need.
It's literally what they're both using too. Him with the grapple
There. Up and
thread
over.
and her with the magical
Life
thread.
expectancy dropping by the minute.
Fair, fair, fair. Give it more
Look
graze.
out.
I really hope that's the last of that.
I thought you were the optimist.
I said one of us had to be.
So if she's being the optimist, then he's gonna be the pessimist. Got you. So since she's not bothered by going down in heights and all that, he is bothered by it. Then vice versa, when she's complaining about something, he makes sure
Need a
to
hand?
not complain and be the optimist. That's funny. He's like, yeah, I mean, I usually pick you up, true, but if I'm having a problem now, so it's your turn to pick me up. And that's chapter 9 too.
There we go.
I don't.
Is that a building?
Let me do a quick
This
Google.
city might
I
actually
forget.
exist.
Might as well start there.
Once reaching chapter 9, how much game length is left in Echoes of the End? Dang, it says it's only like, it says 1 to 3 hours. I hope it's longer than that.
Do you know anything about this place? Its name, history?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
So many cities were lost to ruin during the descent. Mian, Oberfels, Villa Bordieu. This could be any number of them, not to mention the ones we don't even have a name to remember by. But the gates, the wall, they give it a certain air of significance.
It's interesting. I want to know more of the history. So much ancient stuff here. It's like, you can't even tell if it was 10 years old or 100 years old.
Think this thing still works?
I want to know more.
It'll take more than a little coal to face EMIC engineering.
I'm on the elevator. Oh, we need to do both sides. Makes a sense.
You know, despite the times we're facing, it does bring a smile to my face. Discovering places like this. So much history was lost during the descent. In exploring these places, I feel as though I'm helping to cover some of the loss.
My father was the same. I remember him saying history was like a work of art, worth nothing if not observed.
He said that? Funny.
What's funny about it?
I'm pretty sure he stole that from one of my letters.
I guess that's a little funny.
It's fine. I'll let him keep that one. Lords know I've stolen some of his quotes. And that one's not one of my best.
The mist is heavy down here. Watch your step on the ice.
What is that sound?
Trouble.
Hello. What is you? Whoa.
8.
Uses
I know what
wings
these
like
things are.
blades. Abram doesn't have a lot of nice things to say about these things. He describes them as uncaring predators, equally keen to feast on lost livestock and helpless children. They're fast too, and those claws are razor sharp, but tear them out of the sky and they're fairly helpless. I've got to keep an eye out for any high ledges. These are stealth hunters and they seem particularly fond of swooping. Those wings give them a lot of effective reach, but they're reliant on them. Shift them down to the ground and they'll be vulnerable. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You don't sound very happy about it.
Suffice to say that each one of these devils we kill makes the world a little safer.
Fair, fair. I mean, we can fight it, but who's to say how many people can't? We may be some of the few. I don't even think Abram could fight him fairly
Up
enough.
ahead.
He seemed pretty
That's a doorway.
jostled by him.
Let's see if we're lucky enough for it to open.
Good teamwork will help him survive.
It's stuck. I don't know why I'm surprised by that.
Now, this is a familiar sight. I don't think we have the time it would take to get this open.
Let's have a look around then. See if we can get higher up.
I have a feeling this is some kind of fancy puzzle
Give me a hand.
that
Of course.
we just don't get to do. Because they were like basically, lost civilization explorers. So I mean, the way he said that, he's clearly gone through one of those doors. So very, very intriguing.
Gotta move quick here.
I'll meet you on the other
Oh.
side.
Okay. Oh, and it slowly goes back up. Dang it.
Got it.
I'll meet you down there. East Fiandir ahead. Just around the corner.
They have no idea what they're in for.
Be careful. Those things are merciless.
This one don't even have wings. What the heck?
I don't hear any more of them around here.
Oh, it's the male. Smaller than the females and notably wingless, these nasty things could still carve right through toughened leather with those claws, making them difficult to ignore. This makes them a very effective distraction for the females to swoop down on occupied prey. They may not have wings, but they can spring a serious distance on those legs, closing a gap and striking with a lot of momentum. Individually, they seem considerably weaker than the females, relying more on group tactics than providing a distraction.
What the hell is that?
Remarkable. That's an echo of some kind.
Why does it look like me?
It is you. A memory of you from moments ago. I wonder if the Preserver would even restore it, or rather, restore you to it.
That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe not. But it's worth a try.
Okay.
There, look at that. It worked.
Yeah, definitely not a normal preserver.
Man, that thing uses its arms like swords.
At least they die easy enough.
Don't let your guard down. They're creatures of the dark, predators of opportunity.
You really don't like these things, huh?
The Reichendal has plenty of snowy mountain tops for the Eastfjords to make their nests. And that proximity has not cultivated fondness.
Yeah, makes sense. Checks out. Especially from a young age, I'm sure those would be a terrifying enemy for kids. For sure. Growing up out there gotta be a terrifying thing.
I hear more of them ahead.
It's over. Look, a crack in the wall. We should get a better view up there.
Another one of those echo preservers.
I'm not so sure they're preservers at all.
We gotta be getting close. What are we at? Yeah, we're there. Alright. Message abilities deal 20% more damage, cost 20% more mana. 60% damage, takes 50%. Oof. No. Parry window for all incoming attacks is 30% longer. Ooh. Rin deals 0 to 30% damage when her health is below 60 to 20% now. Let's do this one. What does this do? And outfits, switch back to this one. I wonder if we'll ever be able to have more than just the 2 relics. Because it looks like there's like space for more. But, I don't know. Wishful thinking, maybe. Oh, never mind, I get it. Wait, that just deletes it. What? Are you kidding me? Why would the Echo not go up with the elevator? That's stupid. That's literally how you're supposed to do it. You can't do it in midair. Oh maybe you gotta do it like right away. Can't do it right away. Oh, I get it. Spawn here. And then now teleport on top of it and bring me the rest of the way up. That wasn't super complicated, but complicated enough that it confused the crap out of me.
I think.
He didn't think we were smart enough to do it. I mean, hey, I'm glad to know we're improving at the very least.
So what sinks a city?
Vestiges.
Oh.
Yes. Though the people who lived here wouldn't have called them that. Vestiges were an integral part of that period of history, as was their power.
Sounds like a very different time.
That's why we started calling them vestiges.
So, any brilliant ideas for navigating a frozen lake?
I imagine a boat would be just fine.
Oh, yeah. Did you bring one?
It's an Emic city. We'll find our boats.
Okay. Fair enough. Evo! Can't believe I recovered that. That's wild.
At least there isn't much further down to go.
Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending the time with Steve Ocean today. If supper gets ready before I'm back, I will eat real quick. But after that, we will be back for the afternoon. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. I mean, that's before your lifetime, too, isn't it? 1962, you were like, what, a year or two away? Yeah. I thought that was interesting, because I mean, like I told you, Wyatt Russell is the quote-unquote new Captain America. He's not really, he's kind of like the evil Captain America or whatever. I didn't realize he technically, he's a third generation, but it looks like this kid, Wyatt Russell's kid, is also an actor. He's like 4 generations of Russell. Like in the 30s and 40s and 50s, I know. go. That's why it goes so far back, because they have to trace back to colonialism. So John Strong, 1610 to 1699, came from Girard, United Kingdom, to Northampton, Massachusetts. He was an English-born New England colonist. Well, that's not right. He was born. Oh, he was born. He was born. Wow. And this one goes back to grandparents. Look, man. There we go. It goes back to the generation that fully lived in England, and the generation after that. Well, it's weird. So the generation before that always say the names, and the generation that came over to America, there's a whole Wikipedia story about it. But then there's like 3 generations where it just has their name of artists. And then of course, once you get past those 3 generations, it's just like I said, the great grandparents, the first crossover grandparents, the first crossover. And then of course, it gets to big stuff like this and that. So that's interesting. In acting like liberal kingdoms, kings were fallen. Yeah, it's just, it's interesting there's so much of a gap there in one sense. It's like, you're Bing Russell, right? From Bing Russell all the way up to the colonists, there's nothing on him. That's all on him. And then it's to him, the colonists, because he got that whole yeah, but they were all Americans. The colonists came over, well, even this was 1685, and the whole story about him. And his parents in America had nothing, and 3 generations below him were all Arabs. They had nothing. They said kids. And then they start popping up again, they were doing high up with Wyatt's, or there's a big thing for Kurt's grandparents. They're not very nice. They got obviously the guy is an actor, he's an actor. Now Wyatt Russell is the Captain America. Have you watched Captain America? So you know the evil Captain America? That's Kurt Russell. Wyatt Russell now has children who are yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically, if you want to be honest with how things are today, well, they probably are not. But you would be the main audience market. No, not that. That's a show. Yeah, he's Thunderbolt. So now, he may not be more well known yet, but by the time I get to, there's a billion people who want to Wyatt Russell. Well, so my point is, there's more eyes on Marvel movies than there are on any other.
Stretch it out. We'll just make up that there's a multiverse. And all the ones, all these different ones are from the different markets. That's why you got 4 different Spider-Man, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, funny enough, part of that was them honoring their contract with Tobey Maguire too. Because Tobey Maguire was signed. Not only was he signed on, but they filmed all of Spider-Man 4. I mean, it wasn't done, but they were filming it, and they got taken off the set because they wanted to move on to different things. And so they finally, because it's the same company still as doing Spider-Man, they kept it all these years. And they brought him back, filled his contract, and now they're saying that those two are going to be in another Spider-Man, which is really cool.
I mean, yeah, I know. That's they talk about a lot of different female Spider-Mans that rise up when Spider-Man died. Not to mention, inevitably, like they've already done it in the games. So there was Spider-Man and there's Spider-Man Miles Morales. They produced Miles, and then in Spider-Man 2, they pretty much set Spider-Man up. I don't think they actually killed him. I think they came back around or somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind though, when those comics were coming, you're probably still talking about, times, second, not even a hero look like that. People wouldn't have read it just because of that, all the bigotry and stuff. It was the first animated Marvel movie though, it was actually that. They did a plot, the storyline, actually halfway decent. Go back to what comic cartoons we actually made cartoons. I mean, some were just funny. You just tell them now. No, some are made for kids. Spider-Man was just like that. There had animated things. Spider-Man went on for a long time. Animated stuff for a very long time. Animated stuff for a very long time to do that for kids. And comics slowly started to do that. The comics that started saying, oh, this is for teenagers, and then, in about the 80s and 90s, anime started doing that. That's when they started doing, like, stuff for adults, stuff for kids, like teenagers, all ages. It wasn't until then, because up until the 80s and 90s, the anime was out like this. Because there was anime from the 1930s, but it was all viewed as for kids. It was all catered for kids. Until, and they'll say this movie out of time that needs to stop or like that. That's what set them out of the thing all the time. The different industries have different records. I mean, if you go into the records for the top 10 movies, you're not going to see people trying, I guess. No, yeah, exactly. That's the problem too. But yeah, if you go into the top 10 movies right now, not a single one of them will be from anywhere right now. And that's not to say that some of them would be up there, because if you do like if trying to do a worldwide box office, you're not going to find them. But when they're in the top 10, I'm sure that somebody has figured out that they probably would put stuff above it. Because I mean, beyond that, you have countries like you look at North Korea, like every single person has to watch something by Kim Jong-un if he does something, right? And you're talking about China where they have very much a commanded mass media thing. So if their government says you have to watch this to make it the biggest movie in the world, they will. And if you have a billion people watch a movie, then it's gonna be the most expensive, most big. So I wouldn't be surprised. It's just that's the thing, is American movies, because that's why we call Bollywood. They say all these different names, we split them. Well, Bollywood is just like, Bollywood is very, very outrageous. They were like really over the top stunts, a lot of impossible stuff. So crazy. I think a lot of people can't take it seriously. My biggest problem with movies from other places is, when they do the English dub, the people look like they're talking English, but their mouths are supposed to like that. I think I'm fine with anime because when you're reading it across the screen, yeah, it's like their mouths are saying what you're reading, right? But when I don't like that stuff, when they have like they talk, but it's like see in America when you dub things to American stuff, they actually go in and they lip sync the characters so they're speaking English with me. That's part of why it takes so long for them to dub in. Because they're changing the actual show to look like they're talking to me. Whereas you call it Hollywood, it's bad. I mean, I think it's just because of how it's like the difference the Hindu language is to the English language. But it's just like, there's times they'll be talking for that for a minute when the talking starts. I watched that RRR movie. It was really, really good. It's just, you had to be used to it, for sure. It's still, I think, on Netflix, bro. It's pretty good. It's 3 hours long, though. Each hour represents a part of the show, and he are alcohol. It was really good. I mean, it's last year. And it re-released it probably. I mean, that's why there's some movies on there now that were never on there before. I mean, that's part of the reason why Titanic is never been popular very often. I mean, it's technically not a third or something like that. After Avatar, that's not that. Yeah, they're saying 4 isn't going to be coming out until 2030, though, so they really didn't have to. They said that the 3 made enough money now that they will make it, because that's what the guy said. He said that as long as the movie was successful enough to make 5, he's going to make 5. I don't know. For a while there, I had heard that they were going to come out in quick succession. I had heard at one point that the next 2 were 2027, 2028. But I guess they're pushing it out farther. They probably aren't spending as much on the movie now, I would guess. Because the second movie, I think it did make it, but they spent like way more on the second movie. And way more on the third. It was like the second movie was alright because they were able to cross that line and win something, double, triple, quadruple. But this third one, they didn't even get close enough. They barely made it profitable, but not because it didn't do well. It did really well. It's just they spent so much money. Yeah, well, they've always paid that much for it. You know, it's funny though. He was essentially a black Hollywood actor before he got this role. And I feel bad for the guy because you remember Terrence Howard? He was the one. Yeah, well, that's what it was. Terrence Howard. That was the guy. He offered to be a middle class down.
Alright, yeah. Appreciate y'all being here hanging out lurking. I am gonna run to the store real quick. I shall be back shortly. Y'all are awesome. I guess I could read y'all a little message here.
They're 1.25.
I don't know how it did all that by itself. Alrighty. We's up back, if you please. Almost went
Good
right off
stuff.
the edge.
Talk about birds of a feather.
His wing gets stuck on the outside. That's crazy. Oh, they're mixing up with Dutar. I guess they're all predators. Wouldn't think different species would flock together, but maybe they don't find each other exactly appetizing. Dude, why does it keep doing that? Hang on a second, y'all. I need to figure out what's going on here. We'll see if that works. How much of a delay is there? Not much. It should be good. I don't know what's going on with this thing today. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da, 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 da.
This place is frozen solid. There!
Look over here.
What is that? Another weird preserver?
This one looks a little more familiar. Let me try something.
Whoa.
Ah, it is a preserver.
What does that mean? Oh, it repairs. That's interesting. Oh, that's so cool. Even the waterfall is gone. What the heck? The wall's back. That's so cool. And then we need to switch it back to get up there, clearly. Huh.
There.
How's it looking?
I'm pretty sure I'm getting somewhere.
That was a bad move.
Looks like you'll need to get rid of that stone rock to open the pathway. Look, if you move the platforms while the preserve is active, the ice holds them there once I deactivate.
Oh. So.
The platforms are connected. When one sinks, another rises. If you combine that with the preserver's two states, you should be able to get across.
Okay. So. Like that. And then when I switch back, it'll do that. Right. And then boom. And just like that, switch. Nope, that's not how it works.
You'll need to get rid of that stone rock to open the pathway.
I literally already did, dude. I don't know what you're freaking talking about. Oh, duh, because it literally just did that. Hold on. Because, okay, so if you go like this, and then switch the times, I thought it would go back up. On that side it did, but
Look, if you move the platforms while the preserver is active, the ice holds them there once I deactivate.
no it doesn't. See? Ay, ay, ay. I think the issue is that I'm on it. But how do I get it down? Are you freaking kidding me? These puzzles are starting to stray from fun to freaking annoying very fast. So if I go over like this, it won't drop it. And then this one's halfway up, but that ain't gonna do nothing. This is an idiotic puzzle, I don't care.
Looks like you'll need to get rid of that stone rod to open a path up here.
The stone rot is not existent
If you remove
anymore.
the platforms while the preserver is active, the ice holds them there once I deactivate.
Okay, but that doesn't change the fact that I need that up. Never mind. I see it. Climbable wall. If you're not looking for it, very easy to not see. Do do do.
We're out. Not half bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like you were right about the boat, too. How are you holding up in the cold?
Surprisingly well. Honestly, I should buy another one of these coats. It's been working wonders today.
I'm just gonna do a little look around because the last time we were on a boat there was multiple places we could stop, including one that counted as a trophy, so I shall have a looky.
Iceberg, look out!
I see it.
Somehow I'm starting to feel this isn't going to be a relaxing boat ride.
Oh. Aurora Borealis, huh?
That's the gate wards looming overhead, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether it's beautiful or terrifying.
It's beautiful to me. Though I can see it frightening Dalsman. It's beaten them back often enough.
What about hapless old man stuck somewhere in the middle?
There is no middle. The sheep that stands by and watches the butcher work is not safe. It's just waiting its turn.
Ooh, feisty.
There's a lever up there, though I don't see a good way of reaching.
I'll figure something out.
You will see it.
Excuse me.
I hear something up there. Get ready.
Jump over the vortex, that's pretty cool. How do I have to just jump over? No way, right? No, yeah.
You did pretty good in that one.
I don't think I left anything behind.
There's one of those echo preservers here. Can you find a way up?
I'll manage.
Oof, that's gonna be a hard one. Goes so fast.
Alright, now how does this help me get to the other side?
Huh? The other side of what? Ew, so it wants me probably to leave the echo here and then turn that way. That's why it goes back down like this. Do. It's up there, I think, yeah. Up and away. Looks pretty good.
There we go. Shouldn't be far now.
Just through that door, if my mental math is accurate.
What that? Thought it was gonna reveal that building to be something. I guess an old building, though. Oh. Wait, is this really? It's like the same design we saw earlier. Yeah, it is. What the? I mean, it is the same thing, ain't it? Hmm. Okay. I'm assuming. No? Oh?
There. Open.
I knew this little spot had to be something because it was so hidden away like that. Warped beyond recognition, the metal is bent and twisted at odd angles, and there's even debris embedded in parts of it. This sort of damage isn't the result of any ordinary battle. This was done by magic.
I hope nobody was wearing this.
That butcher analogy you used before? Where did you hear that?
From my father. Why?
There's a similar proverb in the Reichenthal. I wondered if the two were related. Flock is done no favors by their shepherd's star.
What does that mean? Don't feel bad for eating your sheep? Or conquering your neighbors?
That's certainly a school of thought. But I've always taken it to mean that it is a leader's duty to make difficult decisions, even if they might seem cruel.
Is that how you were taught it?
Yes. And how I taught it to Zahra.
Didn't work in your favor, though, clearly. Sheesh. Can't tell which way's the right way, but... this is something.
Iskante.
That's solid.
Just a little something extra. They are coming. The loss of Haven has lit the fire. The Emperor lashes out in desperation, knowing her own end comes, and her servants circle like vultures. The aroma of a future feast of carrion rich is in their nostrils. They move across the land, now carving out chunks to call their own, furthering the descent. They are coming.
Stories from a battle raged here.
It's the whole concept of this game is so interesting. Of like, you know, society basically ended in the medieval era, and like now, as time goes on, magic, you know, is what makes things. So things of old are the way that we know them, and things of, you know, current and new are filled with magic. But then you see the ancient stuff.
Beautiful.
Clearly, they were in ancient times.
In its own
Magic was in ancient times as well in this.
Thing to say when sailing
So.
across a graveyard of thousands.
Maybe. But destruction can fuel beauty. It's easy to admire a warrior's grace, even as an implement of death.
You do have a very impressive right hook. She's on your mind, isn't she?
She always is. Though none of this is how I'd imagine it reuniting.
We could talk about her, if you'd like.
Thank you, Ren. But I think, right now, I'd like to just enjoy this moment of peace.
Alright.
I feel like he said that, and now it's gonna be abruptly ended. Like, I almost feel like when he said a moment of peace, an iceberg could have fallen on her head or something. I feel like that is just baiting the future. Then again, I guess a moment of peace, the moment could be ended at any moment, you know, so I suppose still accurate. It's cool that water turns all green up there. I didn't even see that till just now. Got a little couple, few cool effects. Whoever left this basket here stuck a little note amid the now frozen fruit. It just reads, "Forgive me, my lady. A prayer to the Lady of Artisans?" I wonder what crime they committed to seek forgiveness from the patron of scholars and inventors.
This must have been frozen here for ages. Some unfriendly faces ahead. Why do they always put the lever so far away from the damn gate?
Okay, we're gonna have to use this. Gotcha. So go ahead and spawn. Flip and spawn. Or teleport. Nice.
I found a part of the bridge controls up here.
I thought that would stay activated. Flippy flippy, and then teleport to teleport.
That's all of them.
We both did the same kind of spin, but mine went under and theirs went over. Love it.
Iron sound. That'll help me get up to those bridge controls. Okay, there we go. The way is open.
Is it? I feel like that bridge was supposed to drop. I don't. I don't understand. It didn't open. Maybe. I think the game broke somehow. Managed to get over here, but at what cost? I'm assuming that's not the way we're meant to go. This whole thing makes just about 0 sense. I'm getting irritated very freaking fast. I hate the feeling of being stuck so much. I know I should just deal with it 'cause it's a freaking puzzle game. I'm gonna get stuck, but it just... I hate it. I think it really is broken, because there's no way forward. This should have took the bridge down, but it didn't. Don't freaking understand, dude. Let me see if I can look up this stupid chapter.
Chapter 9, The Sunken City.
Talk about birds of a feather.
Alright. So that's a...
We still need to get this bridge open.
Alright, so I can see that up there.
Got you. I'm thinking too hard. It's the whole reason this was here. We gotta make it back to the boat.
When was the last time you saw her? Before all this?
It would have been nearly 20 years now. She wasn't even 10.
Why wait so long? What happened?
She just started her training with the military. It had just been the two of
At
us
10?
at that point.
I know it's different times and like
Was becoming
the world
difficult.
ended and everything. came back to life,
Raising a
but what?
child is hard enough, but one whose tantrums split the very earth? I was afraid.
So you left her? To people like Auric?
No. No, of course not. But I did make the mistake of trusting them to take care of her. They told me I'd be able to visit her daily, but when I started objecting to the nature of their training, that privilege was quickly revoked. When I objected to that, they decided my value had reached its limit. I barely escaped with my life.
I'm sorry.
That's rough.
I was a fool. And I made a fool's mistakes. She's the one who's had to pay for
them. Looks like I can go both ways. That looks like the way forward, though.
Do you think this boat is as old as the rest of this place?
Might be. Why do you ask?
It just doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Maybe it was brought here later. We can't be the first people to go digging.
Thank you. That helps.
Anytime.
His positivity is finally rubbing off on Rin.
Dishtar, get ready.
Come back here.
This dates back to the city's fall.
Are you kidding me? Why did it not show me? Oh, there we go. We prepare for the inevitable. The bells are readied and the soldiers prepared. The squabbling warlords shall not find our land easy to claim. Ours shall be the ascent. Ours shall be the future. Else ours shall be the end. There are no other options. Yikes. That's... The descent is literally what happened, and they wanted the ascent, but then clearly they didn't succeed, so they made everybody else fail. Oof. Where do we even go from here? There's not another boat. Wait, is this just an extra area? I think it is. Huh. I guess maybe then we want to go through there to where that fire is. Isn't it where we just were? No. No, it seems different. If any.
Looks like the preserver from the cave.
I'll help out like last time. Just let me know when you want me to activate.
This place is a mess. At least it shouldn't be too hard to find a way up.
Well, I had it, but I messed it up.
That was trickier than I thought.
I don't think you're done quite yet.
These people really pulled out all the stops for this one.
I wish I could do more to help, but I have full faith in your efforts.
Great. Thanks.
Did not expect that. Crap. Huh? Oh. Wait. No. No. Yes, there is. Really? Wrong button. Or wait, what am I doing? Okay, so that can work, you just gotta get it a little bit better than that. Got it. Haha.
All right, one step closer.
Now the way back is going to be a lot harder.
This is interesting.
Oh, I can't even. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I didn't think about moving the block back until I got to it, and it was like, oh yeah, duh.
Thought I heard something. Almost there.
Yeah.
Got it. Let's get back to the boat.
How do we get back to the boat? And down here? Boat's down there. Or not? Oh, duh. It is there, it's just I was in the wrong time.
Does it get this cold at the gates themselves?
Sometimes.
Sounds like a miserable posting.
Not as miserable as it is for anyone trying to besiege them.
It occurs to me that I never really asked why you did come back for me there at the camp.
It's so hard to believe I missed the conversations.
I think you know the answer to that. Besides, it's a dangerous thing to admit. It may be hard to believe now, but I could always find more things to talk about.
Spare me, please.
Will you tell me then? What changed?
I guess I realized I wasn't angry with you. Being a parent was never my father's strong suit, especially not to a vestige. I mean, he tried in his own way. He made me his apprentice to get me out of the city, away from Kor. He taught me self-control and discipline. He kept me striving towards the dream that there would be a time where I had full control of my powers and we could just go back to to being a family. But then he died. And that time never came.
I'm sorry, Rin.
Yeah. Me too.
So is this our destination then, I assume? Looks different than anything I've been to so far. I didn't want to get too close because it'll interrupt if we get too close, if they're going on to a different speaking part. Been trying to be a little slower about it because I keep missing things that I want to hear.
Looks like this old thing won't be getting us any further.
I see a set of gates up there. Might be a way into the city proper. Now, these look promising.
Let's see if they open before we start celebrating.
Ba 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 ba.
What were you expecting? A grand cityscape buried in the ice?
Well, it would have been nice. Maybe we'll find something better ahead.
Ruins can't always be grand. Sometimes they're just ruins.
Smells like we found something, all right. Dushtash.
Give me that whole health bar. Thank you very much.
Through here. Now, this looks promising.
Does it now? I feel like everything looks promising to you. I like that though. I always like to say I'm glass half full, even so full that it might be overflowing. So, you know, good to see somebody else like that. Oh.
Hey, you don't have to do this with me. Once we reach the gates, you've given me all the help I could ask for. You can let me finish this.
You know I can't do that.
Yes, you can. Don't brush this off. You know what's gonna happen. You don't have to be there to see it.
Come on. Let's not talk about this now.
The Sunken City. I remember my father telling me stories about this place, none as fascinating as his stories of Haven. The Sunken City is both more and less of a mystery. Less because we know exactly where it is, more because we've no idea what it used to be. Beyond that, the gates were built to guard it. But either way, right now it's the one thing between us and our destination. Oop. Almost left my goodies behind. Oh, there it is. I thought that was a slippery part, but it was a little further.
Out.
Seems this city is far from empty.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had 2 skill points already. Sword throw. Damage bonus to all attacks until she takes damage. Okay. Do that, and then I'm gonna save up for that last one. Now wait, how did we do the sword throw? Oh, I can't do it unless I'm focused on an enemy. Never mind. We shall check that later.
Get behind me.
Okay, so yeah, it definitely leaves you open for a little bit. Need to time that well. Oh. I didn't know where I was getting attacked from. Couldn't see the dodge.
I think there might be another elevator at the far end of the city.
Then we'll fight our way there.
Wait, I think this is the way forward. Hang on a second. Or is it? What the? What? There's so many ways we can go.
So, which of your forgotten cities do you think this is?
I'm not sure. Freebane, maybe? There was one account of a great battle between Vestiges. That could have resulted in something like this.
I feel like I've heard that name.
I'd be surprised if it hadn't. It was one of the 5 founding cities of the Empire, though it did lose a lot of its significance in the centuries that followed.
Why? What happened?
The Empire was founded on the idea of shared power, and the position of the Emperor was to rotate between the cities. But in the end, the crown, the scepter, never left Soldan.
Seems like a fairly predictable result.
Maybe to you and me, but we have the advantage of centuries of retrospective. They hadn't yet developed our cynicism.
Someone put a lot of effort into locking these coins away safely, probably not having any idea they were fake. It's good work too. Time has rendered the deception obvious, but I imagine they looked very convincing back in the day. Guess frauds always been in fashion. No kidding.
Oh. Wait.
Not so gold.
This canal would have been the city's lifeblood once. Can you imagine little ferries and merchant vessels making their way up and down the water?
Isn't it a little narrow for most boats?
That's why I said little.
There's so many different routes right now. This is very odd for a linear game, right? Like, sure, there's different divulging paths, but they usually, one leads to a treasure, one leads to a dead end, and one leads to, you know, the way forward. But this one, all 3 ways lead to something different, and they all 3 lead to the next part. So it's like, you gotta look through everything a little bit to be able to know that you're not missing anything. Which, now looking at going back through this side, they definitely are. So two dead ends, one with treasure, one with not, and it's going back. I literally described exactly what happened normally, and then it happened normally. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Wait, duh, I've already made this jump. I hesitated because I'm like, can I make that? But I already done did it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Get ready.
Dur. Yeah, missed. Oh, duh. I didn't get that upgrade yet.
Well, that's over.
There's one upgrade to be able to grab projectiles and throw it back, and I just tried to do that even though I don't have it unlocked because I've never done it before. Well, in this game, I've done it in other games, obviously. Oh, we just need 2 more and we can finish that tree. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7, 5, and 2. Interesting. So we'll probably get this one done, and then we'll try and get this one done. But who knows? Maybe we'll look through it. This one, I'm not even sure what all this is. Whoa, wait, when Ren suffers a fatal blow, Abram will intervene, helping her back to her feet and restoring a portion of her health. This effect only activates if Abram is present. What? Okay. Do we need to get 9 enough skill points? I think we can get it. It looks like that we just needed to get this one to be able to get this one. Cool. 2 skill points and we'll do that one. I know I said we were gonna not, because like these I don't really care for. Since all available charges instantly stunning up to 3 targets. Like, okay, that could be cool. Oh man, that's actually cool too. Huh. Maybe I'm remembering a different game. Okay, well, we'll see what we do then. Alright, y'all. Supper is ready though, so I'm gonna go eat real quick, and then we will be back for the rest of the afternoon. I think we got most of chapter 9 done. We're probably about in chapter 10, so I'd say we still haven't made it to this one area that I was reading on for this, and it said it was the biggest area, so I guess that must be chapter 10. So it looks like we're in for a pretty long final chapter, if I'd had to guess, because it said 1 to 3 hours from the start of chapter 9. And with how fast we're going through, I'd guess we're probably about done with chapter 9. So I'd say if we're on the upper end of the 3 hours, we'd probably have about 2 in chapter 10, I'd say. I mean, according to what Google says, but, you know, that's pretty accurate most of the time. If you look up game length of games and, like, what chapter you're on and how long it should take, it's pretty close. Usually you do more, because obviously I look through everything, find everything, read all the lore, all that stuff, so it'll be more for me, but yeah. Well, we're going to stay here again, and just like day before yesterday, where we just play through to the end of the game. The only difference is, you know, there's not going to be 3 days of streams where we do 12 hours, 8 hours, and 9 hours like we did with Borderlands. This is obviously going to be done today, whether we do, you know, a 7 hour, or 8 hour, 9 hour, or even maybe just a 5 or 6 hour, who knows. Probably more than 5, because there's more than an hour left. We're not even in chapter 10 yet, but anyways, once again, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I will be back in just a few for the rest of the afternoon. I guess not rest of the afternoon, but rest of the game. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome.
telling you, someday there'll be a president that actually goes and changes these things. And what it's going to take is all these little dinosaurs within the next 40 years to become. Because the most greedy people in the world are politicians. Even the rich ones, the ones that are rich, are still greedy. They're all bad eggs.
Ew. We's a bike. How we doing? How we feeling? I did explore all this, right? Yeah, the 3 pathways. Nothing under here. Okay, let's get it. We just had to make sure, because this is one of those things that they started doing in God of War Ragnarok with the hidden loading screens. They lift the log and the loading screen passes by in the animation.
Restoring places like this to a livable condition. Bring people back, fill these houses and streets.
Need a lot of firewood.
Yeah, you definitely need a lot of firewood.
Never give up.
Of course, they could bring magic to these areas and... Sorry. Oh, I already closed the one in there. Bag. I don't remember doing that. The claw didn't even fall off. It just went up into it. It took itself out with its own claws. What the heck? I'm pretty sure the arm is supposed to fly away. Kind of just went like stabbed back in. Sorry about that, y'all. Plug it in one way, and it, every little turn of the controller it unplugs, plug it in the other way. Supposed to be better, I don't know why I did that. Okay. Just keep my, controller still as possible, apparently. Ooh. Ooh. That's new. I guess we haven't been fighting these very long to see the new ones, but...
Can you use that to get up this wall?
Probably. Ah. Yep. I see it already. Or wait, no, I could just... spawn... No, that would just turn it off. Do that? Yeah. Boom. Okay, let's clear the way forward.
That's over.
What is this? I'm assuming this is an achievement. No idea if I've gotten all the foxes yet or not. I don't know if I missed any, I should say, but I think that's all that's over here. It's gotta be an achievement, or else we're just doing it for nothing. While each of these bells make a completely distinct sound, they all remain in pristine condition. There's something else too. They feel resonant somehow. Abram doesn't understand what I mean, but it just feels like the sound they make speaks to something deep within me. Is it because I'm a vestige? And if so, what does that mean?
These sound nice.
It's probably another vestige's bells. Maybe it has something to do with magic. When I see stuff like that, it makes me wonder if this is like meant to be a bigger game. Like it seems like it speaks to things that could be explored. Maybe they think to someday have a prequel to where this game, how this game was before the world ended, and then like leading up to the world ending. That'd be really cool. I don't know how well this game did by any means, but that's actually a good search. I wonder. I'm actually very curious. Hang on a second. We're gonna do a quick Google. Because it was put out by Deep Silver. So the same people that did that Saints Row remake that I really liked. I know a lot of people didn't, but I really liked it. How well did Echoes of the End perform? How well did Echoes of the End perform? A mixed 2025 launch, generally regarded as a serviceable AA tier action adventure game that suffered from significant technical issues at launch. While praised for its strong visual design, character work, and puzzle elements, faced criticism for clunky combat, poor early game pacing, and performance issues on consoles and Steam Deck, which they fixed. None of that's anything to worry about. Mixed average reviews, 71 on Metacritic. That doesn't really tell me what I want to know. Was Echoes of the End a financial flop or success? Ooh, financial and critical disappointment at its launch. Often described as a flop or dead on arrival due to low player count and technical issues. However, developer Mercury Games responded with an enhanced edition to improve performance, attempting a pivot from a shaky start. Oof, it saw a peak at only 558 players on Steam, which is very low for a AA title under a publisher like Deep Silver. Critics noting it was a solid or shockingly great game, but hindered by several bugs. And okay, that's still not answering the question. I guess we'll just ask it directly. How much did Echoes of the End make? $770,000 on Steam, and 100,000 copies across all platforms. Well, we can look it up ourselves. What was the budget of Echoes of the End? Ooh. Oh no. Yep, that's definitely a flop. Oh man. So it says 700,000 on Steam and then 100,000 copies sold across consoles, which that could be a lot more considering consoles price and everything. But even still, if it's 770,000 for Steam for PC players, even if you were to say, okay, 100,000 copies on consoles, maybe say that's another like mil, 2 mil, 3 mil even, it costed 25 to 30 million. That there's no way they made their money back. And now that it's getting sold, and the enhanced edition is free on PlayStation Store for the catalog. So, at least more people are getting to play it. I think it's a great game. It's too bad that bugs and stuff really messed it up. I didn't know it existed back then, so I don't know what it looked like when it came out. But, yeah, I've not had a single problem with it. There's been literally no issues. Like, the enhanced edition is very, very good. Man, I wish more people could see this game. That's kind of sad. I don't know how much... I guess that could be one more thing we look up. What did it come out as? What was the original price for Echoes of the End? Okay, so it came out of $40. Wow. $40. What's $40 times 100,000 copies sold? That's 4 million. So it made 4,770,000.
There, a preserver. I'll help
to
out
a
like last
25 to
time.
30
Just
million
let me
dollar
know
budget.
when you want me to activate it.
Ouch. Freaking ouch, dude. Oh man. It's so good though. Like that's the critics had it right. It's a surprise. What does it say? Shockingly good story. The combat's good. The puzzles are challenging. Like it's everything about it was good, but it got cyberpunked. It got freaking cyberpunked. Oh, I hate to hear that. You know they. Oh man, and Deep Silver did a really good job with Saints Row 2. I don't care what anybody else has to say about it. I think that game was very fun. Maybe it's because I play all of the games, so I can see all they added into it. But I really liked that Saints Row remake. But it was considered a flop because they put so much money into it and people didn't like it. But it's like to me, like bruh, like literally bruh. They're good games. They're good games. It's just people expect so much out of stuff these days, That's sad. Like, I don't know how many AA games I've played. Obviously, the majority of what I play is probably AAA. It's the majority of big games in general. I mean, But man, that's so sad. Like, wait a second. No? Welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up, what's up, what's up? Get too close and it does that. Does that on both ends. So there's something I can do here with this.
That set beam keeps absorbing what conserves energy.
Oh, is that it? Can we block it? Is this meant to block it? And then... Oh. This doesn't feel like it's probably the right thing to do, but we're gonna try. Well, that answers our question. We literally can't pull it out here. And now it's slowly sliding back to where it came from. Oh, brother. There's so many of these things. I don't... Okay, seeing what it wants us to do here. I mean, this clearly does block these things, so maybe, let's see here. Got it. Gotta activate the thing first. I wasn't fully covered. There we go. Thing is, I'm realizing that. Oh wait, there's a third level. Yep, that is the answer. Okay. I was second guessing myself, but correct. Correct assumption. Boop, doo 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 doo. That was actually a reasonably tough puzzle. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how they're doing it, but they are increasing the difficulty puzzle by puzzle. Like obviously not the in between, but like the little ones that like give us little chests or whatever aren't as bad. But like any big puzzle that we're like needing to get through an area with. Keep getting harder and harder. Like consistently. It's not one of those type of games that like what did that even do? What? Ah. Box. Again needed. Oop, nope. Cover that thing. Careful not to throw it off the edge though. You're kidding me. It cannot get back here. I cannot let any of the preserver do that. Okay. Spawn? Just switch time? No. No, that's not it. I have my thing. Maybe do I need to do this again? Ah. I see now. Ain't that gonna catch though? Of course it's not gonna catch because I didn't frickin' didn't even grab it. I love how I do things so easily on the first go, but I didn't do them right. And then on the second go, I just don't even get close. Like, It's literally not even letting me, bro. How did I do it so easy? You disrespect my brain power. Wait. That's the right gate. Okay, maybe it's just a running start that we need. There we go. Spawn. And then... I don't know if that's going to catch or not. Teleport. Teleport. Yeah. Alright. Slap that thing, Sally. And we are a go.
Open.
Appreciate all y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thanks so much for spending some time on this Steve-O stream. I ain't going nowhere. I just wanted to let y'all know. I know I usually say that when I'm doing something, but I love to see y'all here, so I just wanted to show appreciation.
We're getting quite close to the gates.
Y'all are awesome, for real.
If we can find a way through here, we should come out right on top of them.
The moment of truth fast approaches.
Nervous?
Whatever came with that impression.
It was very well hidden. I didn't even see it until I came over here to get the view. The Aurora Borealis.
Careful here. Let's not fall to our deaths on the final stretch.
I'll endeavor not to.
Yeah, it should be a lot easier for him because if he loses his step or falls or anything, he can just grapple back up. We're the ones that gotta fall for infinity.
Down this way.
Careful. Those icicles look gnarly.
I'm not gonna lie, we barely survived that. Oh, and we didn't survive that. I didn't realize it was trying to get us to go to that red thing and not, the actual climb. Okay.
You still with me, Abram?
I offer no future guarantees. He's like, yeah, this might end up being me, so no promises.
We made it.
I might not make it.
Wouldn't it be nice if one of these caves just turned out to be a straight line to the other side?
At least there's no Eastfront around.
There's
I couldn't tell you.
I hear something up ahead. Something big.
Sounds like a bear. Is there bears? We mostly had. Oh.
This again.
Oof, I think this one might be tougher. This one is definitely tougher than the last one. Yeah, because the other one was a Skuggy. This one has the Snay in front of it. I wonder if this is like the... Maybe this is just a different one entirely, like the same species but like a bigger version. Dang, this thing has a lot of health. Dang, it jumped away mid-move. I didn't even know that that could happen. Bruh. Oof. Oh, I can parry the tail, though. Everything else looks like it's red, but the tail is not. Gotcha. Another Skuggy attacked us near the sunken city. This one seems to have been infused with whatever power made the glacier in the first place. I hope these things aren't going to become a regular feature of the Borderlands from here on out. Oh, so the Snay part must have meant magic. A magic Skuggy. Huh.
Almost hoping we'd
The other one was a desert one, so it's just the wintry one's more tough. Magic imbued.
Traps and riddles, hordes of Dulsmen, murderous remnants of the ancient past.
My brother, your daughter.
I haven't forgotten. Just makes me think, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad to just fail at the first hurdle. Find some peace at last.
You really think I'd let you rest in peace? Take my hand. Are you okay?
Oh, there's no turning back. This is it. My last chance to make things right with her. My last chance to be her father again. And of course I waited until the lives of thousands depended on it.
Hey. Abram, come on. We've fought our way through caves and haunted ruins. I mean, come on, we've punched our way through a damn volcano. I'm pretty sure we can get through Zahar's thick skull.
You really think we'll all be leaving here alive? Two happy, reunited families?
No, I don't. But what kind of father would you be if you didn't try?
He's really lucky to have you.
Yeah, so he keeps telling me. Guess this is my chance to prove him right. For what it's worth,
Abram heard that.
she's lucky to have you too.
That's worth more than you think.
We had just left the sword there like a sword hanging rack.
Onwards! Upwards!
Look,
They've already begun.
I assume this is the start of chapter 10. We talked. We're realigned and ready to deal with whatever comes, even if that means Zara has to die. But I owe him to at least try.
come on, let's go.
Oh dear. Can I have a change of heart about my change of heart?
You really don't like heights.
Need another motivational speech after this.
I'm sure your daughter will understand if you decide this isn't worth it.
That effective.
Oh, their banter.
I think we're nearly
Their
there.
banter really
Come on.
makes the game. I'll tell you what. Oh, I hope more people get to try this game out. It really is a great time. It's short but sweet, you know.
I can hear the wind ahead.
I guess the Scuggy isn't a new feature around these parts. According to the old man, these etchings are hundreds of years old, and the depiction is unmistakable. Has there ever been a truly safe corner of this world? Will there ever be?
This looks old. Very, very old.
Before the world fell, there was still Scuggy.
This is it.
Oh. Let's get it.
Through here.
Sunrise. We're cutting it close.
Come on. We should see the gates any minute now.
Look at the sky. What is Zara doing?
The gates are impenetrable as long as the ward remains standing. We cannot let her destroy it.
I'm assuming she was destroying those other wards by absorbing their power so that she could finally get the big one.
Ain't both.
No time to spare. Come on.
So, okay, the wall's still up. Chapter 10, the Gates of Severn. But they already took down the but it's still... So I guess it has to be fully destroyed. The red must mean that it's still somewhat active Because I know it turns red before it goes dark. It has no color at all. So I think what it is that the red is meaning that it's like being harmed, whereas blue is good. So that wall might, those bell towers might be turning red soon. I'm worried.
They're still waiting. We're not too late. Not yet. We need to get on the wall. Down this way. Just follow my lead. We'll have to cut our way through. Come on, we'll go down and around.
What are they trying to achieve here?
The gatehouse. If they can seize control of the gate, they won't even need Zara.
How do I go so fast? Barely. I made it, but barely.
Make sure these weaklings are dead. Give them no chance to make up for their failures.
Death for the fatherland.
Get ready for a fight.
And we have yet to see one Ceruvian alive, except for our character and her brother. Not a single other Ceruvian have we seen, except for the one that was dying, that died in her hands, and then everyone else has been dead since. Like, we obviously watched these guys die just now, but like, bruh, can we meet one Ceruvian at all? Like, come on. Right on his head top. They're just gonna knock me off. Ra-ba-ba-da-boo. Nothing over here. Nice. Little combo wombo. About to have that second skill point. Yeah, taking themselves out.
The preservers are holding.
Why are they bombarding the wall? They've got men up here.
Glory to the Father. No matter the cost.
So they're crazy.
I thought you knew that.
Wait, so is that just gonna be doing that on a repeat? Bruh. How do we even do that? Because the tower ain't falling. I guess we gotta quickly run over, grab this before it falls. Oh. Okay, so that part stays intact. I pulled that real close. That brick about shut on my head.
Get out of my way.
Bye-bye. That feels good. Really? I was gonna drop the tower, but I don't have enough mana for it.
At least we know the preservers are working.
And revive, please. Not that I die very much, but you know, if it happens.
It won't be for long if we don't stop Zara.
Where are we supposed to go? Gotcha.
Where do we go from here?
In.
In?
In!
Are you serious? Ugh, that's an annoyingly timed thing. Thought that would get the guy behind me. Suppose I was wrong.
Here, up the side.
Whoa. That's cool. I like the blue that like lines the mountains, but then you see up and above it, it's like dusk. That's a cool effect. It looks like it's like the land is cooled with the ice and the tundra, but the air is warmed with the sun, so it's like hot and cold. That's really cool. I like that. I'm assuming we gotta cover as much of this as... Ooh, hang on a second. There's something down there, though. Oh, come on. Got it.
That was a bit too close.
We're not in the clear yet.
I wonder, can we go up with it? trying to do this without getting my head under it. Bruh. I didn't think I was that close.
I'm telling you, I saw them fall. A vestige is dead.
You're a fool. A vestige does not die so easily.
True that.
They're here! The wrecking off enemy!
I hear more of them upon us.
What do you mean I can't do that? I'm about to say, you can always do that. Nice.
That's the last of them. Come on, we're nearly at the gatehouse.
We're getting closer. Ooh, that's new. That actually looks pretty cool. Enemies take 20% more damage when below 50% health. So that's a good thing too. Obviously I wouldn't end up using it, but I might actually go for that next. Like, because it's funny, I see this, and this is a cooler version of this. I mean, obviously they're different armors, but like, you know what I mean? But then I see this, and it's like, huh. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Onyx is the coolest. And looking at it and how similar they are, this one has extra. This one has extra stuff. It's like the same thing, but like as if those two were like what like regular soldiers would wear, and this is what their captain would wear. You know? I like this better. It looked different, but now that you know, when you compare them to each other, it's like, are they though? You know, I like this. Now the real question is, where's the way forward? Because this is a dead end. Where we came from. Oh, well. Missed the chest, so I'm glad I seen that. First watch, quiet. Second watch, quiet. Third watch, you'll never believe this, quiet. Another wild day at the most thrilling post around. Come back tomorrow for yet more exciting news. Yeah, they weren't prepared for what was to come. Youch. I took it lightly because they were taking it lightly, and then I realized that that's probably the book of somebody that got taken out by these same guys to be defeated. Ouch. Okay, so we came from this way, definitely not that way. Let me go back up here. Maybe there's something up here. No? Oh. No, that's... Okay. I was gonna say it looked like something we can climb. I see it. I see it. That explains what this is.
Ward's still open.
There's no telling how long it will stay that way. What the hell are they chanting?
Oh.
They're getting ready to fight. Giving praise to their country. Catalyst of the truth.
Time to kill them. This is the gatehouse.
How are we getting up there?
Just stay close.
I'm gonna be honest, I really did not know if we could make that jump, but I trusted in Rin, and we succeed. Ever so precariously.
Let's move with caution. Whoa.
Then?
Reichendahl soldiers.
There they are! Another one.
Shit.
We used him to get up? I didn't know we could do that. I guess we do have that move that pulls us to him with the up over a head swing. So I guess I've seen us do that in combat, but I didn't think of it as a maneuverability thing. That's cool. See that one, and we used it to get up instead of to fight. Excuse me. Oh, that was misguided.
They won't be taking the gates today.
They'll be doubling down in their own part now that this attack is failed.
The gates will hold.
I'm more worried about the two of us.
You can open up both sides. The question is which way is the right way and which way is the extra way.
This whole place is coming apart.
Stay close.
That's probably the way forward. Hang on a second. Let me check this other way, see what it's looking like. Hey, appreciate the emos coming true. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Someone tell Kurobin that other vices are to be indulged on off duty. The next time I find a guard whose breath smells even vaguely of wine, I will be rinsing their mouths out on the spot with sword polish.
I hope someone is right.
See, He says that. He's like, oh, some of them survived. That sounds pretty brutal, dog. Wait, what? Why does that look like a way forward, too? I'm so lost. Or wait. No, this was the way I came from. Duh. Okay. It is the way forward. This is gonna be very precarious. We gotta zip in and out super quickly. Better repair. And then the second I see it. Woo! Barely. Frickin' barely.
Today is a glorious day.
Wait. Oh, because I could have used that to zip to that. Got you. Thought I was going to lead to something else, but nope. It's just the way that we were supposed to do it, but I was quick enough that we didn't need help. Noise. Okay, now that we got that, yeah, let's do these, because these are 1 and 1, right? Sweet. And then when we level up, we can get that achievement.
Still with me, old man?
Unfortunately, yes.
Scouts are coming back in late more and more often these days. Who'd have guessed enforcing the rules more strictly here would result in the troublemakers volunteering for scout duty. Whatever snow pile they're sleeping in out there, best hope they sleep off the hangover, else the commander's likely to string them up. I think that they were getting attacked and taken, and we just didn't know it. It's not, they were not coming back from guard duty. They weren't coming back at all. They just hadn't realized it yet. Yikes. Off they go. Kill 2 enemies at the same time by pushing them off a ledge. Okay. I mean, I didn't I didn't really push them. They animated themselves into falling. Oh. Oh, that's one of theirs.
Here, grab my hand.
Okay. climb that. Oh. Wait, what? I was trying to climb the wrong side. Wait a second, if that was the wrong side, then is there anything on this side? Come on, hurry. I'm about to lose my chance.
This really is not how I'd hoped to see the gates in person.
Come on, we're nearly across.
On the stairs going away. I've seen another guy, but yes, no.
Up there! Your lives for the fatherland, brothers and sisters!
And center up. Thank you very much. Boom. Master of Arms. Unlock every skill in the technique tree. Let's wait forward. Let me check around, see if there's anything else in the premises. That's where we came from. Nope. Not a thing to see. Clearly, I don't know directions. Yeah, missed. But I won't. Nice. Oh, one more. Whew. Big XP for that one. There was a lot of them though. Fairly enough.
All right, Zara. Let's finish this. Ready?
I'm ready. We're too late. She's done it.
No, not yet.
We just keep having these family reunions. Honestly, it's getting old.
Don't do this, Sarah. This is not what you want. I know it.
You don't know the first thing about me.
I know you're hurting. And I know that's my fault. I failed you, Sarah. I'm sorry.
Failed me. I owe everything I am to the moment you abandoned me. It was the best day of my life.
Let him go.
Don't you get sick of it? How they fear and loathe us. How they tell us that we have to be careful. That it's our fault if someone gets hurt. Why should we have to limit ourselves to compensate for them?
Because if we don't, people die.
Then let them die. Have you heard about what they call us?
Excuse me.
Vestiges. We're nothing to them. Irrelevant leftovers of the magic that they are to cultivate to fully embrace. We are so much more than that. More than they are, more than they'll ever understand. We are the heralds of the future.
Is that what Auric told you?
Auric helped me see. He helped me grow to my potential. Like a real father.
Whatever future it is you're building, he's not gonna be a part of it. He's dead. Your invasion is faltering before it's even started.
You're lying.
Just stop!
You're lying!
No. You've got to be freaking joking. We didn't even get to talk to him again or nothing. I hope he survives that. Now, of course, we got to go rage mode. Dude, he better survive. I'm gonna be so mad if this whole game sets up for him to die at the end. Woohoo! Whoa! Dang, we got yeeted. She's got a lot of powers that we don't. We don't know how to do none of that. Okay, we're on the actual battlefield. I feel like he might be able to recover, maybe. Maybe we're not out of the woods yet, but I feel like there's gotta be some kind of reconnection, rekindling. They barely even gotta talk at this point. Like, come on now. Oh dang, that thing has some reach.
Too slow. Enough of this. Time to finish what I started.
Round 2.
Enough of that. Let's finish this. Not bad. Inferno.
Getting somewhere.
Core.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if we did anything to stop it.
Let's turn up the
Dang. I shouldn't have tried to heal there. I don't know what I was thinking. It's so weird. A lot of them can't even move when you're taking the health, but some of them can, and you just never know what it is until they're doing it. And it's full health. Oh, you abominable. Wait, but this is a second. No, this ain't even the second stage. You abominable freaking game! Why the heck would you do that? There's literally a second phase for a reason. This game came out in 2025. They've known about second phases of boss fights for years. Who freaking designed this? That's so dumb. No freaking boss fight, ever since they created boss fighting, should ever not have a freaking checkpoint. It's dumb. Like, they got smarter, but they refused to use the technology. Clearly, probably just to make the game harder for everybody who wants harder games. Ugh. It's just not freaking fair, dude. I didn't ask for this crap. It's inescapable now, though. I think as the years go on, games just get harder and harder. It's inevitable. It's ridiculous, but whatever. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. I see y'all. Okay, we're in a lot better position this time. Dang it, just give me my freaking health, dude. You're getting really annoying. Okay, I can parry that one. I would have done better to do that. If I can hit it in time. Gotcha. Stealing her power? Wait, what? So we're gonna take her power to restore it, maybe? Yeah, we did. She's no longer a vestige. All of her tattoos are gone. We stole her power. Now we can use it to repair it, right? That's the plan?
What have you done?
I don't think either one of us are gonna walk away with this with powers. It looks like we're probably just about to sacrifice it to restore this thing. Because it's very unstable right now. Yeah, we finally have the power to fix it. The thing we've been trying to do from the very start that we couldn't achieve, that we didn't have enough power. We took her power from destroying all the others to restore the one that she couldn't fully destroy. What a full circle. Are our tattoos gone? Let me see that other arm. We might have sacrificed both of the powers. I don't know.
She's gone. How did she?
No, it looks like we still have the tattoos. It looks like we have the tattoos. I think we're still a vestige. Ooh, that sunset looked cool. You can only see it through the crystal, but it looked really cool through the crystal. We're so hurt I can't even move us. Dang. Are we dying or falling asleep? I'm a little worried. I think we're just falling asleep. That definitely looks like a nodding off type thing. Just very, very tired. Need to find everybody. I'm worried that Zara, even without her powers, she's still going after him. I mean, maybe her dad can stop her now. But if she sneaks up on them, I feel like Cora is in a lot of danger. I'm very worried. By the way, did we ever... No, we're very close, but we did not get enough for the next upgrade. Dang. Well, we wouldn't have been able to get another tree for that achievement, but...
Cor? 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 No. Cor? Cor? No, come on. Cor, stay with me.
Come on, we can heal him, right? Come on.
No!
Magic.
No!
Magic, right?
No! Cor!
There's no way, dude. You can't be freaking serious. We never even got to know him. So we saved the world, but at what cost?
I'm sorry.
I said no!
Oh! Oh? Maybe we can heal him? Hang on. No way. She gave him her life. Oh.
Easy, easy. It would be very
Or-
anticlimactic for you to die now.
Or did we? Wait, no.
Help me.
That's Rin. So did we just heal him?
It's not the most comfortable of beds, but it's the best we could drum up on short notice.
I don't know whether to be happier or
What happened?
what.
The ward. Cor. Ah, where's Cor?
He is fine. You saved him,
We did heal him, yes.
or at least this corner of it.
Yes.
But if you're feeling up to it, you know he's
Oh.
very excited to see you.
They had me really playing. I really thought they were just gonna have us save the world, but at the cost of our brother. Like, I was gonna be so upset by that ending. Oh, they twisted the twist and saved the day.
No chance. The Nubian army arrived in time to round up what remained of Oryx's force. Zara seems to have evaded capture.
She's still out there. Likely limping back to the Reichendahl.
She was hurt. Badly. I've never seen anyone do what you did. One vestige stealing another's magic. I didn't know it was possible.
Neither did I.
At least, she won't be hurting anyone else. Not for a while.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. She doesn't have powers, but she still has training. She was in the army at 10 after all. Ridiculous, but whatever.
You shouldn't thank me. But you were right. She seemed lost.
You gave her a chance. What she does with it is up to her.
That's what it means to be a good person. Giving bad people a second chance to maybe become a good person later on. Yeah, I know.
Rin!
Oh,
Sorry.
can see you got your strength back.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same. I've never seen you like this. Are you gonna be okay?
I don't know. But I'm glad you are.
Can't believe you did this for me. Thank you, Rin.
You dropped something, and I had to make sure you got it back.
The bead.
You're not supposed to lose these now.
I'll be more careful. I promise.
Was how we followed the trail, though. He had to do it. That kid is smart.
It's finally time for me to head back.
Very smart.
Back home?
Yes. I do have a home, despite appearances. I'm going to try to find Sarah, too. She's out there somewhere. The Dalsmen aren't going to give up their ambitions so easily. We may have won this battle, but...
Yeah, I had a feeling they opened it up for many more games.
We'll be ready.
Unfortunately,
Nor do I doubt that our paths will cross again.
if they only made 5 mil on a 25 to 30 mil budget, there's no way.
I won't wait too long, old man.
I wish there was. I'd love to see more of this world.
You worry about yourself. I'm getting tired of outliving my friends.
Goodbye, Abram. I'll be seeing you.
Until then.
Right now, come on. There's so many things I have to show you.
I can imagine.
It looks just like I thought it would.
Yeah, she's never
See the way the preserves were just rebuilt the walls?
seen the city before. he was in the city his whole life until later on when she came to meet up with him. She was out in the forest all of her life until he came to the forest to meet her.
Shut up. Actually, here. I want to show you the Stagwell thing.
Let me see.
Echoes of the End. Beat Echoes of the End. Hey, hey. The end. That's a really good end, especially with the other day with Borderlands ending how it ended in a cliffhanger, and obviously they're about to have their second story expansion, so it's going to be a little bit more added to it, but there's just no ending really. Like it was the ending fight pretty much left it open to like there's much more to do in the world, whereas this one's like a really definite final ending. While yes, it gave us a little bit of a cliffhanger of like there could be more games, there's a bigger world out there, but oh man, I hope that they try this again. I know again they made like 7 million off of a 25 to 30 million dollar budget, so being able to get a game like this approved for a second is gonna be very hard, but I'd love to see it. The puzzles were great, the game looks amazing, the combat's really fun, got a lot of different stuff that you can do. I could definitely see the new game plus like having a bunch of different playthroughs because there's so much more to see as far as the combat system, and I really like the story setup where you start out knowing nothing and you slowly get to know more and more through the lore. There is literally like no complaints. Like the puzzles got really challenging at the end. Each puzzle got harder and harder, so it did get pretty hard. But I never was there a moment where I didn't have fun. It's a great time. So yeah, that's us for tonight. I guess we're about 49 minutes short than what we normally do, but hey. Ain't nothing but a thing. We will be back tomorrow. If I wake up in time, we will do a full stream. It depends. I have work, so I'll probably only be able to stream until about 7. So hopefully I'll wake up in time to be able to do a full time of that. Alright. We are going to give the raid to Firefox. Coming right up. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I will see you all tomorrow. Y'all are awesome.